Awkward. Alright, so today I don't have any RP plans. If RP happens, then RP happens, but otherwise we're just going to be working on making some money. We got 2,000 something left to make in order to get the wagon we need. And of course we need to make even more money after that because then we need to purchase furniture and stuff. An endless need for money right now. Especially right now. Once the apartment gets all done and everything else, the only need for money would be to pay for rent and also pay for that gun that Echo wants to get done up. Same with the long arm. She'll probably do up a long arm and maybe a knife. And then beyond those things, I can't really think of anything else that she may need, so that we can just kind of settle and just kind of roam around and see if we can get more things as far as RP is concerned. Anyways, let's see. Black and blue pattern. By the way, I tweaked my settings again for my mic. Hopefully this is better. I realized that, my mic was using an AI thing and may have been distorting things like crazy. So, hopefully this is better. I turned that off and switched some things around. We'll see though. I'm running out of room. We need to get another crate. Okay, so we want to milk the cows. There's 7 cows we can milk. And we can put 4 things on a horse. So we should be good. Do that. To fill up the crate. At least fill it up to 7, and then we'll get another bottle of milk another time. I'm not entirely sure how often you can milk the cows. I didn't see a telegram notification, but we'll go check anyways. Part of me kind of wants to not, because I would like to edit this. I'm probably not going to take this down and back up. I want to edit it says $10 per outfit and not garment for laundry. That, and we sent to Kiko that stuff, and she may do that herself. So we'll just leave that alone for now. If it gets taken down or if it fades away, because I think it's 2 weeks that they come down on their own. So we'll just fix it then. Let it run its course. Also, dusty? It is not good. Not that we're going to be in the city for very long. we don't really have anything. We sent some telegrams out. So I suppose we'll wait around to see if anyone responds.
Just didn't.
$40 milk delivery again. Which I'm still wondering if is technically a 5 location one and not a 3 like it claims, like the other one was. I would have to take a gamble on that. But we don't have the milk, so we won't worry about it until later. If it's still there. By the way, thunderstorms are going to be happening again today, so I might have to cut it short and come back later. If I feel like coming back later, that is. Almost got run over. Today is not the day for cleaning, right? No, it's tomorrow. Okay. So tomorrow we will be cleaning, the business. Or an early cleaning. Alright. Let us go over to Emerald. We'll check to see if there's any chores to do. And regardless if there is or not, we'll milk the cows that are there. Wait, where is this taking me? Why did... Oh, I see what it's doing. Okay. Weirdness of pathing in this game. There's someone up there. So there's a train going, so we need to be careful on train tracks. Okay. This is the same road that I had to take a tight turn with the wagon yesterday and slammed into a tree. A good thing horses have a tighter turn than wagons. I'm not entirely sure why it's winding me through like this. I guess because the road's windy. A little horsey. I'll just cut across now that we're in the heartlands. Open fields. So I'm reading more of Carmilla because Echo will be reading it. And I'm not a fan. I don't like the writing style. I've read so many classics, I'm starting to recognize who's a poor writer to a good one when it comes to classic writing style. There for a while I was struggling with any kind of writing style. But when it comes to classics, I'm a slow reader. It's hard for me to comprehend things, but I'm getting used to it now. And I can tell that this person isn't as good. Okay. Someone's really hammering that the stuff there. So I guess we will be milking cows and farming or something. Or not farming, fishing. I'm trying to decide if I want to do the Hillhaven or McLean next. McLean would take me closer to Saint Denis. I mean, so does Hillhaven, actually. Either way. We'll do Hillhaven next. And then do McLean. And then we'll go to Saint Denis, we'll put this away, and then we'll go fishing. I mean, theoretically, I suppose we could do a milk delivery job if there's nothing else available, but I don't know. I guess we'll see how I feel. Oh, look. The city. Okay, so Hillhaven is... Listen. Out of curiosity, we're double checking. Did you say something?
Oh, you shouldn't hide it.
No, I didn't hear you. Hello.
How you doing?
I'm doing alright. How about yourself?
I am not too bad. Can't complain. You know, I'm just going out here putting a hard day's work in the rain.
I see that.
You all right, miss?
Oh. Of course it did the thing. It looks like quite a few people did the thing.
It's something fierce than now, like, isn't it?
What was that?
Something fierce than now, like.
Seems like. Guess it was a storm.
Aye, the other boy, Henry, he's had a wee headache as well because of it. So what
Must
brings
have been a
yourself here now?
strong wind. What was that?
What brings yourself here the now?
Volunteering at the ranch, but it seems like a couple of people have been working hard, so I might go fishing instead.
Okay, we're hard workers, so we are. We work hard here every day, so we do. There were quite a few people here earlier now, so there was as well.
That's good. Keeps the farms tended.
Okay, the cows love it. They get plenty of attention, so they do, so they do. And the chickens as well.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
I'm curious to see if that gave more chores. It did. Emerald, 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 emerald. Queen. Ugh! Hmm. I wonder if it allowed me to keep my job. Please let me keep my job. It was the 164 one too. There must have, you know what? I mean, we might have to switch. We might have to switch uh, from beta again to the unstable version. We'll try. If this crashes again, we'll switch. Oh, good.
I'm sorry there, gonna have no nasty headache. Probably this storm.
Yeah, it's been taking us all out.
Sorry, how rude to me. I don't even think I caught your name there, miss.
My name's Echo.
Sorry, you said your name was Echo.
Echo. Yes.
So I was just trying to be funny. I want you to say it twice.
Did you want me to say it again?
Hey, why not?
Now I'm starting to sound like my name. It's Echo.
Well, that's the whole point. It's a joke. That's fine. Well, my name's
I don't
Henry.
think you speak loud enough and with enough enthusiasm to cause an echo.
Yeah, I don't think I could.
Have you ever got frustrated at somebody and just shouted at them?
No, not really.
I see. You're all right, miss. You don't sound very happy right now. Is everything all right?
I didn't sound anything, but I understand the misunderstanding. It happens a lot. I don't really know how to express myself. I've been this way for all my life.
Oh, I see. Well, That's just the way God made you.
I suppose so. It's confusing though. It's not exactly something people understand, nor myself.
Well,
Well,
if
maybe it's a blessing. You never know. I don't know if it helps or hinders or what now.
I have people say they wish they could have the same problem, but it's very
You
hard
see,
to
well,
socialize when you don't understand people sometimes and their emotion.
you
well, you see,
struggle with
the people.
emotion or expressing emotion.
That's a good question, Hannah.
What was the question?
Well, do you struggle with emotion itself, or do you struggle expressing it?
I have come to realize I do have emotion. I just don't know how to express it. I have to ask questions to understand what I'm feeling.
Oh, that's fine. I've heard of that before. Oh, I met a fellow in Tennessee. He had a similar thing. Everyone thought he was weird, but it just turns out that's the way he was.
That's how I'm usually told that I'm weird for being the way that I am.
Well, I'm sure it's abnormal. Don't mean there's no problem with it.
I suppose so.
I would say that the people that have the problems are probably the people that wish that they weren't able to express it or whatever, because they probably have wee temper tantrums and such.
That's probably it. They get very emotional about my lack of emotion or lack of expressing it, I suppose.
I don't think I'm gonna seen you around before. How long you been in the state for?
I suppose technically for years I was at the orphanage until I was picked out for being too old. But as far as being out and about from the orphanage, probably a few months now.
You must be pretty young.
I'm 18, yes.
Oh, damn, that seems like a lifetime ago.
Was it?
Well, I'm more than double your age, miss, so.
I see.
Well,
Jesus, Mary and
I'm
Joseph, I
still in
tell you
my
now,
prime. I'm 45.
I'd be quite scared now walking about on my own if I was 18, like.
I'm
I mean,
alright.
in saying that, I was a wee bit of a hothead whenever I was 18 now.
I suppose I've learned to be on my own, so I'm not as scared, I guess.
Well, that's fair.
Well, that's good on you now.
I do
You,
have people, but
my,
they are right now recovering from injury and illness, so
I was about to ask if you had anybody, because I'm sure it's a strange climate change. You know, environment's very different out here than an orphanage.
I have people, yeah.
Well, that's good now, that's good.
And I've made some friends with my cleaning service, so there's that.
So what brings you to Emerald Rain?
Well, when I don't have anything to clean, I usually come here to volunteer. I have a goal to get a wagon and help me with my cleaning service and everything, so I need all the money I can get.
What kind of cleaning you do?
What kind of cleaning is there?
Well, I don't know. You gonna clean down horses, you groomer, you gonna clean wagons, you clean buildings, you gonna change bedsheet, or the whole type of kind of cleaning. You clean the bottom of boats.
Well, at least your question was more innocent than a lot of others.
Oh,
I
I see.
I reckon that cleaning boats is probably the most difficult kind of cleaning now, because you probably need to hold your breath something shocking now, don't you?
yeah. But that is not the
Oh,
sort
I
of
see.
cleaning
You
that
gonna clean people?
I don't know. But that is usually a question that I get immediately when I say I do a cleaning service.
I see. Well, what do you clean?
I clean apartments, buildings,
I
businesses.
see.
Sometimes I do laundry services.
Well, yeah, if I ever gonna need my apartment, then I'm always working all the time. I don't have time to go and maintain the place. I might go and give you an old telegram.
You want my telegram then?
Hey, hold on, I can get my little book now.
Oh, you know, I think I seen your wee poster sitting in roads now.
Yeah, it's in Rhodes and St. Denis. I'm trying to get a ad in the newspaper as well to spread myself through the rest of the crossing.
Well, it's very good. Young, resourceful. I think you're gonna be fine. What's your telegram number?
It's Talk Softly 830.
So say that again.
Talk Softly 830 PS.
What's your number?
830 830.
Her name's Echo.
Yes,
Right, well, I'm gonna write it down. Thank you very much.
of course.
Is that a name that you got given, or is that a name that you call yourself?
I didn't like the name that the orphanage gave me, so yes, I did name myself. Though it was a play on words, I suppose, to all the names that the children have called me.
Well, I tell you what, Echo, you're still very young now, so you are. So you're still growing and all. So I think you should have a couple of bottles of milk.
That's right, good for you,
Hey, there you
bones.
go. Treat yourself. You'll enjoy that now.
Thank you.
That's right, very good for you.
Make your bones nice and strong. You'll be able to wrestle the bulls like me.
Well, like I said, my name's Henry. We go work at the ranch almost every day here now.
I think I may have come across you a couple of times, just not really talked to you.
Well, it was a pleasure to meet you, miss.
Likewise.
Okay, lovely to meet you. My name's Jaron Dempsey as well, so it is, so it is.
Say your name again.
Jaron Dempsey, Jerren Dempsey.
Karen. Okay.
That's right, name's Jaron Dempsey.
Aye, that's the one, so it is. You got it correct, Henry.
Well, it's nice to meet both of you.
Okay, if you
Well,
ever need a
pleasure's all
hand with
mine.
anything ranching or whatever, you know, you just let us know now.
I will. Thank you.
That's right, you gonna need Indian now. Just gonna give us a holler.
Will do.
We
Hey.
get going to roads now, Henry.
That's right, we gonna get going to the roads, but have a good day now. God bless.
Cheerio, God
Likewise.
bless, stay safe in God's country.
That's right.
Okay, so we got maybe potentially another cleaning service job. And we just got another bottle of milk. So I'm trying to I suppose I can eat this to give us enough room to get all the bottles of milk we need, and we just got a job for McLean's. So we will go here to Hillhaven, and then go over to McLean's and get that done. We'll do the chores too, because we don't need room in our pockets for that. And then, we'll put that away. And see, maybe we'll do... Of course, I don't know. If the crashing, I'm kind of worried that... that, I'll crash in the middle of delivery. So maybe I'll wait until I know things are going to be solid, because that would suck if I lost that. So maybe we'll do some fishing or something. It's getting close to time that I need to head out anyways. So we'll probably do this and that and maybe do some fishing and then leave it at that. And then later on tonight, we'll do some more stuff. What is my cat doing? What are you doing, baby? Being crazy. What are you doing? It is not treat time. You're not getting treats early. All right. Time to go over to McQueen's. Damn. Why? My cat is going crazy. Okay, we'll milk the cows, but also do the work. We'll milk the cows is the last thing. all I need to do? I guess so. The manure, hay, chickens. I'm surprised this is the 164 job. You only need to do like a small amount of things. Or, I mean, a small amount, a lot of things, but a small amount for each thing, that is. Apologies for the pauses, the awkward pauses, by the way, because I'm talking to my husband at the same time. He'll be on his way home soon, which is the reason why I said that I will be cutting it off soon and coming back later. Okay. To the chickens. The chicken got stuck behind the fence. Did they reset? Good. Alright. Shoot chickens. Is that it? Or I need to do more? I think I need to do more. Okay. This last one? Yep. Nope. I mean 5 of them. Jaren, what was this other? Henry. Henry, I think that's... Wonder if we're actually gonna get some, RP going. Feeding wise. I love it when the next one pops up right where the chickens are, so that it continues with the meter. Really? We might do just this one chore and just milk the cows and call it good there instead of fishing. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. Alright. I'm stack hay. See over here. Wait, really? Where is it then? And this is the reason why I run. Oh, I didn't see it over there. The reason why I run, because hard to tell where the location is, and I don't got time to be walking around everywhere. Sorry. Even though unrealistically, you would not be running around with a giant bale of hay like this. Trust me, you would not. It's just like it's an awkward thing to be running around with. And it's heavy. And just see one more? Yep. It would be neat to have someone like a father figure or a mother figure or both for Echo. Where the... But I'm curious as to who will pick up that mantle. Where is... Why don't I see where this... Oh. I could have sworn I looked over there and I didn't see it. There's the Rizzos. There's Louis, maybe. I'm not entirely sure how old he is. There now seems to be Henry and the Irish guy, Jaren. I have enough room, right? Okay. Technically, I'm gonna have 8 because I have 10 bottles of milk that's pasteurized, so I could technically find a milk delivery job either later tonight or another time. Okay, there we go. Huh, Jesus, there we go. So let us go over to the city and put this stuff away. Is it dusty? It is not dusty. Hold on a second. Okie dokie. Let us go to the city. No telegram yet, unless I don't get an indicator until closer to the city. No, I should be getting a telegram at this point. So, no telegrams to answer. We might choose to head out for now. I'm reading 2 books right now that I'm kind of itching to want to finish. I'm like at the very end of Rebecca. And I itching to see the end of that and also start a new book. So I might focus on that. And then maybe take a nap or something and then come back later on tonight. But we'll kind of wander around the city, see what happens. Oh, yes. We're gonna need to get another crate. I mean, theoretically, we should be okay. Yeah. All right. So we have 8 now. 80. We have 80 milk, and we pasteurize the rest of that. Sorry, as I said, these like awkward pauses is because I'm answering my husband, which is another reason why I think I need to end it here soon. We'll, like I said, we'll kind of put the money away and wander the city, check the telegrams first before, but I think I may be ending it here. Alright, let's go out and we gotta do the bank stuff anyways. I want to see where I'm at as far as money. So we need to get this back. We need to put this back in the bank too.
Is that okay?
There is a lot of people about. I thought that was Mason for a second, which is why I was slowing down to see if I can hear him, but it's not.
Hello, man.
Okay. $6,700.
I'll talk to you later.
I didn't hear you. What did you say?
I said, is that you, Echo?
Oh, yeah, I didn't hear you.
How you doing? You doing all right?
I'm okay. How about yourself?
I'm doing great. You're doing okay? You could be better than okay, Echo. The city loves you.
Does it?
Yeah. I mean, you and Magpie get along with everybody in the city. And we're all amicable people.
That's
Bully
good to
Street
hear.
loves you guys. Rizzo's, DiCenzo's.
I suppose I'm doing okay because Magpie is still sick.
What? Magpie sick? Nobody told me.
Yeah.
What is she sick with? Does she need some soup from the Bastille? We can make her some ratatouille.
She has the flu.
Oh God. What
She's
hotel
been
does she stay at? We'll send some soup her way.
over by the Earl.
At Old Town?
Yeah.
Alright. We'll send some soup over to Magpie. Maybe she'll feel better.
Thank you. I've been having to take care of her. She's been bedridden for a while now.
Oh my God. You need to go down to the Bastille, talk with Eleanor. She'll make up some ratatouille right now.
Okay. Thank you.
Hopefully she gets better.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Alright, well, best of luck to you, Echo. I'll see you later, alright?
Alright, you too. Okay. First we need to do this real quick. Oh shit, I forgot the number now. Let me look at the number. 6 7 7 Maybe we need to let me I feel like 25. Well, we'll go do what he said. We'll go down and...
Hey, how's it going?
Hello.
Hey.
Eric sent me down here to get something made up for Magpie. She's sick in bed, so I figured some soup or
Where
something.
did Eric go? Might be upstairs.
I think he went into the telegram station now. He's outside.
Oh, he's at Telegrams?
He was at the
Yeah.
bank when he was talking to me. I think he was headed to Telegrams now.
Yeah, he'll probably be back here in a few. Unless he's just gonna wander around.
Yeah,
I don't know what his deal is.
He sent me here to get something for Magpie. She's sick. I figured soup or something.
Oh.
Yeah, we only have stews right now. I need to make more omelette. Is the stew enough for you?
Stew would be good, yeah.
How much do you want? How many, sorry?
Two.
Only one?
We
Two?
have
Okay.
coffee too. I don't know if coffee helps when you're sick. I feel like it might.
Yeah, something warm might do.
Yeah, it might help. Need alcohol with that?
No, just the...
It's whatever you can spare. Thank you.
Thank you.
I hope she will get better soon.
Hope so. She's been in bed for a while now.
Yeah.
Alright, tell Magpie to get better, man.
Yeah, will do. Thank you.
Hey, you take care now.
Alright. We did the thing. We spent some money, but we did the thing. We'll take this to Magpie. He is OCly not feeling well, which is why we're going with the narrative that Magpie herself is sick. I mean, we've been going through that narrative for like a month now, but he's still not feeling well. OCly, so Magpie herself is not gonna feel well. So we're gonna check telegrams. We're going to check this job board to see if milk job is still there. We might do that next, just to jumble it up a little bit, so we're not just doing farm chores all the time. So if this is 3 locations indeed, it'd be 120. So the 3 crates wagon is $50, 80. So a little over. You still pay for the crate or the wagon, so we might as well. Now, I also want to see. Okay, so this is actually 3. All right. Good to know. So the 55 one, even though it says 3. is a 5. I don't know why I paused long. I do that sometimes. I like forget what I'm trying to say. I get distracted and then continue what I'm gonna say. I'm sure if you've watched me long enough, you know that I do this, and I apologize. But yeah, we'll go ahead and end it here. And I'll come back later to do that delivery job and see if there's anything else going on. Slowly but surely getting that wagon. Okay. Well,
Still haven't got it by then.
it sounded like Zoe. And that's it. Echo's going to go make sure Magpie's okay. She's got her soup. Or stew, whatever. And I will be back later. Okay, we back for some more. It's probably just going to be us doing jobs, but you never know. I'm trying to figure out my space issue because I have a ton of shit on me. I'm geared for war. Not that Echo ever needs to be geared for war, but you never know. I could probably do with just 100 instead of 150 rounds of everything. I could put things on my horse, but that should be enough actually. So if we can get our horse and hopefully summon, I'm still trying to figure out which direction the horse comes from. People keep saying from the south, but honestly, I can barely tell what the markers are on my compass. Where's the south? That's north. Okay, there we go. Alright. So, we put this, and this, and this, and this away. We should have enough room for all the milk that we need to make the delivery that we need to do. So, lay you down for now. And get all the milk. In the saucepan. Saucepan. Milk. Milk. Okay, so I figured they want 15 per delivery. We need to do 3 deliveries, so that's 45 bottles of milk. Half of 45 is 22.5. So 23. but we already have one. Wait, hold on. Let me refigure that. Okay, so 45 bottles, but we already have 10. So we need 35. So half of 35 is right? You said what, 13.5? 17.5. That's right. Yeah. Okay, so 17.5. So we need 5, 10, 15, and we're gonna have to do that because you can't break this apart. You have to pasteurize 5 bottles of milk in order to get 10. There's no if, ands, or buts about that. So we'll have extra, but that is fine. And that should be it. That should be all we need. So now we need $80 to rent the wagon that we need. Where'd my horse go? Okay. It just took a while to load. We need $80 to get the wagon we need and the packages we need. Oh! Wait, do we need a crate for that? We do need a crate for that. Okay, so one of the deliveries is here in St. Denis, actually. Good to know. But we need a wagon. And package it. Actually, no. No, we do still need a wagon and packages. I was gonna say I could just run it up here, but we do still need that wagon to get the other ones. We'll put the horse away because we don't need the horse. And go get the wagon and packages. And I might pasteurize milk somewhere in the city because one of the deliveries is here. Let's see that person. There's a lot of people around. Is it dusty? Surprisingly not. Alright. I'm trying to think of where I can... I guess I can cook at the Pearl. There's not often people there. And Echo prefers the Pearl. I would say do it at my apartment, but I don't like the glitch where sometimes you lose the horse when you load in and out. And I'm gonna need to do that multiple times in order to get everything pasteurized. We're doing a wagon washing thing. Your horse is dragging you. I don't know if they heard me.
They're going to be getting paid almost double in his new term. Well, what
Okay, I have too much stuff in my pockets, so I'll be doing that. We can get a package. Actually, I probably should did unpasteurized one there. That's fine. Do that. you had enough room to go around me, seriously. Alright, let's go. Do the pearl. Get up some milk. Oh, it's quite literally across the street from the pearl, too. The soup kitchen this way. Alright. Okay. Put one in the second package. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Hate it. $40. These for half. It must be not dusty. I'm just, for some reason, stuck on the door. Okay, that's done. Wonderful. It gives us, oh my god. Come on. That gives us 5 milk bottles left over. Alright. So Van Horn and Annisburg. And I know for a fact the Wicker Gang is in Van Horn, so this will be interesting. Unless they're... I mean, I know they reside there, but I don't know if anyone's there tonight. But no one should know who Echo is, and Echo will not tell them. Which way are we going out? Okay. I guess I could have gone back. I don't know why I went that way then. I guess I should have paid attention. Oh well. I'll go down the main road, sure, why not? We'll be cleaning over there tomorrow. Oops. I always do this, even when on horseback, I always miss my turn. There's people here. What? Oh, delivery to Gorma, it looks like. Okay. The people here too. And there we go. Take the wagon back to St. Denis. Get our horse. Put the money away. And I guess go look for farm jobs. Gross. Out of curiosity, we're gonna look at these jobs. I think most of these are just coal jobs, so. Oh, I didn't even see those there. Oops. Bandages. Coal. 5 bundles of brownies. Coal. Ah. Black bear. Out of curiosity, we might actually just keep this wagon and go see if there is another milk delivery job, because we have 35 bottles. We would just need to milk one more cow to get 45, so if it's another 3 job, like we just did, that'd be more money in our pockets. And then it would really be worth renting the wagon like we did.
Hello. Hi.
That was weird. So let's go stop by the telegram station and see if there is more milk jobs. Resume delivery job. I think that one's the 5-1 though. It pretends to be a 3-1. So we would need 75 bottles. Which is still doable, we just have to milk more cows. Sure. Did it do it? Yep, it did the thing. Okay.
Good. I'm doing good. I have class, man. I'll see you soon, okay? You too. Hola.
Okay, so let's get what we got. And also the bucket. Alright. Please, please load. Please, oh, thank God. Okay. Okay. And there. I hear a kitty. And then there, so we'll have enough to fill 2 packages. And we'll just kind of study the map and see what route to take, since we also need to milk a few cows along the way. Oh. Okay, I need AFK real quick. Hopefully no one approaches me. You're back. Okie dokie, I'm back. So let us go to the bank, get our bucket. Oh, goodness. Bucket. Alright, let us study the map and figure some things out. So we need more milk. Okay, so we have one there. Okay, so it's the same ones. So we go here first. Or then up to, where is it? This one. We'll get the cows there. 2, 4. Right? Yeah, we have the space. So we'll do that first. Or we'll do that and we'll come down here. No, wait. Do that, we'll do that. Deliver, deliver. Cows again. We'll see if one of these places got a place we can cook from. We'll figure it out along the way. Let's do this first and see where is this taking us. Oh, it's that way. Actually, I think there actually may be a place where we're going to cook, so... That's right. Okay. I was about to say, are they going in or out? I couldn't tell where the wagon was going. Oh, that's why I was trying to bring me up the other way. I keep forgetting that on horseback I just kind of like cut across. That's fine. I think we need to come through this way anyways to get to the other place anyways. I think this is actually the last 2 cows we need. We don't need to do the other one. That gave us 20, and this is going to give us another 20. We just need 5 more for that one, so that's the 3, and then we just need 2 more packages. Which is 30. Yeah, this should be enough. We actually don't have to go to the other place. Alright, that house should have a stove. If not, there's a fire there. Let's see. There's water. There we go. Okay. Oh no, wait. Oh no, we do need more. I miscounted. That fills that one. That's another package in our pockets right now. So we need this one package. So we do need the other place. I just thought of an interesting idea for moonshiners. I'm sitting here just like daydreaming as I go along. Has anyone ever done a wagon caravan? Someone obviously had the shine, but the other two have like crates of other things like milk or oranges or something else. And they all go to the same location. Just in case they get searched, maybe put the moonshine in the middle wagon or something, so it looks like maybe the one who's leading the charge is actually the moonshiner. I don't know. Something I don't know if anyone's ever done. I think I'm gonna go ahead and just toss the odd number of bullets out of my bags. So I have a fear that that might give me problems if I try to take a package out. If I don't have any space in my pockets. I also have 2 stews I don't need, but alright. Oh wait, did I get everything? I did, alright. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to this one and this one. And then go down to row. No. No, I think we'll do the same thing that we did before. We're gonna go to this one, and this one, then go up to Valentine. Get the packages we need. Should we take a gamble on this house having a place to cook? Or should we just find a place there to cook? I think we're gonna do like we did last time. We're gonna cook here. Because we'll have the space. And then go up to get the packages, and then go back. Do those last 2. People watching this is probably screaming like, you're being inefficient. Probably. But, you know. I do it the way that my brain says to do it, so. At least I'm getting it done. Not mean to go that fast. Can we chill out? Thank you. Oh, I guess I need to take a package out of the wagon first. I've done that before. Wait, what? Oh, what the hell? Interesting. I didn't realize that was... We still have enough. We don't need to go to milk another cow. I didn't realize that one of those packages was missing one. Okay. I'm trying to decide if I want to do more grinding of money after I finish this delivery. I definitely don't want to do another delivery. I've done 2. I'll check to see what time it is once I finish the delivery and decide there. Okay, so... Uh-oh. We're having a crash moment. Well, then I don't want to put anything in the wagon. Yep. Yet. Okie dokie. Well, it reset me ever doing that, but our wagon is gone, so we're gonna have to figure that out. Did it? Wait, hold on. Did it make me lose money? Oh, that's a cliff. That's a cliff. That's a cliff. I guess I will follow the road then. No, I guess I got all of my money. This definitely made my decision easier on if I'm going to continue making money after this delivery. The server's been a little wonky today. Fingers crossed we can even get our wagon back. Yay! Okay. Let's go get our packages. I'm gonna do that trick where we hold on to the items in our bag until we need to make the delivery. That way the only thing that we lose is packages and not the merchandise. He's very vibrant.
There's a whole bunch. I think I can do the potato. So that's it. I'll grab that for whenever I get some potatoes. But I gotta get 10 potatoes first.
If we don't have poker tonight, we can go tater digging. I'm sure Lily would love that. She's a swamp tater girl, though, so we gotta go to a special location.
I'm not going swamp. Forget it. I wouldn't want to take her special taters anyway.
No one sounds jealous.
Alright. I don't know. I mean, I know I can, but I know I can't.
Morning.
Just hold out long enough for me to do these last 2 deliveries, please. Okie dokie. Okay, last one. Okay, this one. Get slow here so we don't run into a problem. Okay, good.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello.
Oh, it is Echo.
Yeah.
How are you doing?
You running moonshine?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing.
Fucking knew it. I told you. Look, I said, look at this moon. Look at this moonshiner.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. How are you doing,
Fucking
Echo?
knew it.
I'm doing alright. Just biding my time in between taking care of Magpie.
How is she?
She's still rather ill.
Damn. Sometimes it just really knocks you on your ass.
Yeah. Hopefully she'll be better soon.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you need anything, feel free to reach out to us.
Yeah, of course.
What are you doing tonight?
Not much. I just got done with a milk delivery. So,
Ah, that's the one thing I didn't think of.
what else were you thinking?
Oh, wait, no, I think I did say milk. I
You
was like
said milk.
oranges, milk, you know.
Yeah, it was milk.
You want to ride with us to Armadillo?
What's an armadillo?
I gotta drop off some cigarettes.
We're just kind of roaming around talking to people.
Sure, why not? Let me
Yeah.
go put this wagon away.
Sure.
Yeah, sounds good.
Hey, I need to go to the medical office anyway.
We'll all meet up at Telegrams.
Okay.
Okay.
I guess we'll be doing things. I was intending on hopping off because I had nothing else to do, but now we got something to do, so yay. It's gonna bother me until I fix it. Almost at 7,000.
Quick question.
Yeah.
Alright, since there's been a lot of robberies going on lately, are you someone who would rather...
Thank you. Oh, no, God is definitely real.
Would you rather run off if that were to happen, or would you rather stay and fight?
I will stay and fight.
Alright, no pressure if you don't want to, but wanted to ask.
Yeah, I'll stay and fight.
Alright, sounds good then. We also might be looking for some people that robbed James a bit ago.
I see. Do you know who they were?
Nah, just a general description.
Hmm.
Alright, we good?
Yep, we're good.
Alright.
They'll be joining us.
Maybe I should get another thing of bullets, though.
Yeah, if you need to grab some.
Yeah,
want?
I'll
Might
tell you
as well.
some. I'll tell you some. Come here. Come here.
Echo, wait. There you go.
I'll just tell you some.
Okay.
I've got plenty.
He hoards it. Trust me.
By plenty, what do you mean?
I mean, I have 150 after that.
Oh.
Alright.
I had trouble hauling a bunch of milk, so I decided to get rid of some of my bullets.
Yeah, apparently there's people robbing between Strawberry and Valentine.
I see. I doubt people are gonna rob someone that's riding 4 deep, unless it's a 6 deep. That person have a body.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then wanted us to stop.
No thanks. You're right next to town. Just gonna
Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't understand people.
I gotta understand if we're in the middle of nowhere, then yeah.
Unless they had more people somewhere.
Yeah, maybe, but at that point, I mean, knowing how much people lie, you can't really expect people to believe you to follow you. That's just asking for an ambush.
Did not see that rock in the fog.
Oh, don't worry, I had to ride into the sun earlier with a wagon. I couldn't see shit.
Thankfully Wrath saw it, or else I would have gone flying.
Yeah, sometimes the horses decide to save you. Other times they just commit.
What's the name of your horse?
Wrath.
Oh, Wrath. I thought you said
Yeah.
Rat.
Yeah, I
was
thought
like, what
rats
the-
at first.
I was like, why would you name your horse a Rat? Every once in a while I want to change Shadow's name to Glue, but he's alright for right now.
All of my horses are named after emotions.
Got any happy emotion horses, or are they all
No.
can't say anything.
I couldn't really think of any happy related emotions that sound good for a horse.
Okay, I don't feel any happy related emotions.
Really now.
Can't think of any.
Ah.
I can see a horse being named Joy. It's a good name for a horse.
Joy.
Another domestic.
No. No, not while we're riding out like this. No matter how tempting.
Alright, well this time I won't just poke James with a stick.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, if someone's out cold, you should do more than poke them with a stick to see if they're okay.
You know, for context, Echo, Mickey decided to knock me unconscious, and apparently while I was unconscious, Rico hit me with a stick, I didn't move, and he goes, well, I'm gonna say my final goodbyes.
Mind you,
I
he's leaving
see.
out more context where he was harassing me the entire time on my driving.
So there was a reason for the knockout.
Yes, it wasn't
I
just
don't
like I
remember
hit
that
him
part.
randomly.
Also,
I
for more
don't
context,
remember.
I was told to leave him. So I was just
Yeah,
like, I poked him
leave-
with a stick.
Leave him meant don't
Exactly.
pick him up, as in I would pick him up,
Exactly.
not to
No.
not
I-
check on him.
I checked on him. I poked him with a stick. He didn't
That-
move.
that
So I
is
thought he
not-
was dead.
Poking with a
You
stick
didn't
is
even
not
check my
checking.
pulse, you're just like, he's dead.
Yeah, you're as guilty here. There you go.
I mean, he's
I'm
not a
sorry,
guilty person knocking
I
you
move on
unconscious,
quick. I
just
thought he was
legal,
dead. I
don't-
said
don't
goodbye,
tell
and I
them.
just...
Listen, you shouldn't have said so much shit about my driving.
I was worried about my tire. Or my wheel, whatever the fuck it's called.
You should have been worried about your airwave. I swear, I do adore this man. He just drives me nuts.
I see.
He just causes my gray hair to come in early, that's all.
I understand. Magpie does that to me sometimes.
You know, that's probably why they get along.
Yeah, Magpie's my best friend. I hope she feels better soon.
Yeah.
Me too.
I miss her running around and hollering.
Have we tried telling her that I know her Telegram? Sometimes that cheers her up. Might make her feel better.
No, because then she says how, and then she remembers why.
Yeah, and then she gets all, giddy because she gets to beat me up again.
Right now, she seems to have a constant pout on her face. So that may make her pout more.
I want that. Those were perfectly good Guarma cigarettes that I just sold.
Speaking on horse names, I got a new foxtrotter.
I'm gonna hitch my horse. I'm gonna get something to drink at the saloon.
Okay. But I named it La Tormenta, which is just blizzard.
Blizzard.
Blizzard? I like Blizzard. Yeah, bank first though.
I might browse the furniture store here. It's the first time I've been to Armadillo.
Oh, there's a furniture store here?
There is a little small one.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I thought they were getting drinks.
I thought so too.
Well, this is the direction of the furniture store, so.
As long as we're paired up, be fine.
No, they were
Just
getting
read-
money.
I just read what was in bold.
Does anybody understand this flyer? Invest in the West. I can't. There's so many words on it. I can't read that many words.
Oh, it's basically you basically go to them, tell them your idea, and then they will invest money in your idea if they like it.
Wait, who are these people? How do we scam them?
I have an idea.
I have a lot of ideas.
I
And they all should
mean,
be funded.
that's basically it. You sign up for a spot, and then they'll program you what time here. You're supposed to meet them on the train.
Puppy.
That dog's gonna bite you, and I'm gonna laugh.
I am
Come
too.
here, puppy. Aw.
Dog actually told you to fuck off. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna get a stew, and then we can get out of here.
Okay.
This place looks
There's a
bad.
furniture store over
Oh, yeah,
here. I'm
I
gonna
do.
check.
There's a.
Yeah, stay over there. I'm gonna get a stew.
All right, we can go. They're trying to get Enrico's head that he shouldn't just kind of walk off on his own.
Right.
He's, yeah. Oh, I didn't know the St. Staley was stationed out here.
They are, but they keep telling me to go to Blackwater to get an ad in the paper.
That's weird. I guess maybe they think it's less intimidating.
There's a few things for sale around here.
I really like that checker set. Or chess set.
Yeah. $25. I wonder if these shelves actually come with a book collection.
I'm not sure. I kind of would hope so, but I don't think so, sadly.
I'm trying to do. I want to put a bunch of bookshelves in my apartment for my book collection. I'm
Makes
just
sense.
shopping around to see which ones would be best.
Kind of like this deer statue. Oh, and I can put it in my pocket. Hell yeah.
What?
Oh, I got that deer statue.
No.
I like little knickknacks for my desk. Wait, are any of these pictures?
They are, but you would have to climb up on the chairs in order to reach them.
That, and I have one of these, I think, and the picture oddly just doesn't, show the same. Very weird, very annoying.
That is strange.
But, yeah, otherwise they're very pretty. Alright, I got one thing from here, so I can say, good trip.
There's a couple of things here that I'd be interested in.
I was kind of hoping you could buy the skull.
There is a collection of books along with the skull for sale over at the Rhodes Market.
Oh,
So if you're
okay.
interested in books, then you can also get that skull.
Noted. I will keep that in mind.
I don't like these bookshelves. I suppose the ones in St. Denis would be best.
Yeah, I know of one bookshelf that has actual books with it, but I can't remember where I got it. It may have been Saint. It was Saint Denis. It's like right next to the door.
Yeah, there's a green one, and then there's one with a roll top.
Oh, yeah.
I think I was told that the only place with a bunch of good rugs is here in Armadillo, too.
Yeah, it's, all the way. It's the furniture stop, like, in between Tumbleweed, I think, in here.
Hmm.
But yeah, they have lots of rugs over there. And, like, big ones, too.
I've not really found any rugs that I like.
They're, not too bad. They're not all, like, the dirty, grungy ones. Oh, they're not by the horses. Oh, they're there. Oh, jeez. Whoa, now what's going on?
Yeah, you know, every once in a while, you just gotta grab him by the throat.
He thought he'd catch me slipping.
Yeah, you know? Had to try.
I'll take it quickly. Let's drop.
Yeah,
You
take
do.
care.
You folks take care. Pleasure meeting you both.
I bought the deer statue.
Nice. Gabriel and Evelyn are their names. Apparently, Gabriel's a retired outlaw, and they're waiting on friends, so we probably shouldn't stick around.
Yeah, probably should move
Uh,
on.
Weirdly enough, when I said that we were running the cafe, he looked at Evelyn and said, "See, I told you." I don't know what that means, but yeah. Anyway,
Evelyn's name sounds familiar. Maybe did she program me?
I'm not sure.
Did they
But-
take one look at you and assume that you're a city person?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they probably were like, he's Italian, DiCenzo, automatically.
As soon
how
as
it
he said
works.
where we're from, she's like, you're right.
Yeah. All right. Do we even bother going to Strawberry, or do we just go straight to Valentine?
I'm okay with either. I mean, we can at least look at Strawberry.
Yeah, we might as well just ride through Strawberry, see if there's anybody there.
Welcome back to Armadillo.
Seems like their friends are here.
One of them just fell over.
All right, yeah. No, I went over there because blonde hair, but it wasn't her. So,
All right. Well, let's get going.
All right. So we're going to Strawberry?
Yep.
Y'all take care.
You too. Bring your cigarettes again.
Will do.
You folks take care.
You too. Good to meet you.
Ah.
All right, what kind of statues you get?
Like a little carved deer one. You know, something I could put in my pocket. Thought it was cute.
You're gonna have to yell if you're talking back.
I said I bought a little carved deer statue. I thought it was cute.
A carp. What?
Carved deer statue.
How much you pay for the statue?
35.
Oh, I know. Shit.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna spend that much on something.
Where are you gonna put it?
There's space in the cafe now. Decided to get rid of that one.
Oh, that's right. Because you bought an empty frame.
I did not buy a fucking empty frame.
Rico, remember the empty frame? Violence
domestic.
is not the answer. Violence is not the answer.
Okay, that's rich coming from you.
Violence is not the answer. Unless it is.
I was just say, okay, mister, I want to shoot the guy who gave me a chocolate bar.
Wait,
That guy creeped me out.
The guy was a simpleton.
do you not like chocolate?
No, it just a
Just weird.
man gave me a piece, or a chocolate bar.
No, it was a guy who was weird. And he even opened with, everybody, I keep getting beat up because no one likes me. And I immediately after the conversation said, I've listened to that guy for 30 seconds and I want to beat him up, so I get it.
Uh-huh.
Oh man, just a quiet chocolate salesman.
No,
Well,
no,
yeah,
he gave it. He didn't buy. He went to the. He said he went to the store and bought 100 of them because he didn't realize how cheap they were, and then just gave one.
Well, okay, to be fair, before this, he stopped me and asked for directions. No. I gave him directions to the general store.
Yeah, you're a good person.
Echo's got nothing to say to any of this conversation. It's just like, I'm just right in with you because you said. Because you asked. Because you offered.
Oh fuck, it's this way for strawberry.
Shit.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
Jesus.
Everybody, I stuck following a map.
It's alright. No one's hurt.
Alright. It's not alright. I just never remember the way.
Oh shit.
Alright, let's quick. Everybody alright? Keep going. Go. Shit in front of us, we're good. Well, we could've got right. Alright. I just wanna make sure that we're good from the... Alright, yeah, we're good.
There's, man.
I always forget there's one around here.
Oh, there's so many around here.
There is a
Oh, there's
lot
like
around
one.
here.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know there's like one or two that's like right here at the post.
Yeah. And there's a third that sometimes ends up chasing a local closer.
Hmm.
Yeah. That
Alright.
one I run into a lot.
They just never come out this area, so I don't know it very well.
I sometimes do for hunting.
Yeah, literally the only times I come out here are to get berries. Isn't there a panther or whatever the fuck cougar that's over here
Yes.
too?
Yeah, coming up in front of us, yeah.
Yeah.
It's usually more in the ranch itself.
I've always found out
I don't
here.
trust that. I don't want to get fucking attacked. Or as Lily would say, hug.
Well, Lily's weird. Respectfully.
She's good people. She just loves her animals.
I mean, I don't hate the animal for attacking, but, well, me or them.
You have to protect yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, she doesn't like it when you protect yourself. They're
That's
just trying to hug
strange.
you.
Yeah, with their teeth and claws.
I remember one time she got actually beaten up pretty good by some wolves. She like was blaming herself. She was like, I shouldn't have gone near the wolf den. They're just trying to protect their homes.
I don't know if I want to tell her that they're out hunting. They're not by their homes.
I don't know. All right. Actually,
Wrath didn't even
have any
blink
hats
through
on?
all that.
A little bit.
I kind of want another lockpick.
Oh, yeah, I can give some money if you need it.
Yeah, I kind of want a lockpick.
Alright. Let's go to the general store.
Echo, you did that so graceful, and I had to make Shadow jump to get past that rock.
Yeah, I know. For some reason, Amethyst was just like, no, I don't want to go around.
Yeah, Echo got her horse to like gracefully.
How much do you, or how
I
many
think,
you want?
I mean 2 ideally. I don't know how much they are though.
10.
Oh, okay.
At least I believe it's 10. It's been a bit since I bought any.
I thought they were 20 something.
Oh,
Yeah, I thought they
maybe
were 25. They are. Oh no, they're 10. All right.
Okay, I was gonna say I thought they were 10.
You were correct. I was wrong. All right, I have 2 now. Beautiful. Now I can practice and break them very quickly. Hold on, I'm gonna get honey potted.
If you get honey potted in here, I would be impressed.
There's nothing in there.
Oh, whoa! I did it even. Thank you. I don't know what happened there. I wasn't even looking. Just say nervous reflex.
Trying to knock me out again. It's okay.
No. I don't even know.
All right. Valentine. Just so you know, Echo.
Yeah.
We're going around to kind of spread the word of the cafe, but I also got robbed a couple nights ago by a blonde woman, hair up, light gray horse, sweet southern accent. She took my navy, so if you see anybody
Okay.
match that description, I mean, would love to have a conversation with them. I also took a pack of my cigarettes, those assholes.
It was just one person.
It was 2 of them. No, it was her, and then she was one that's masked, and then there was a guy, a little bit like tanner skin, had like a mustache, and didn't really say too much. Kind of hard to describe. He had like short black hair.
Okay.
All right.
Don't think I know anyone by that description.
Yeah, no one's the closest thing I have is apparently some people called the Dirty Boys. They might be with them, but I don't even know who that is. So doesn't give me a lot to go on. All right. Regardless, it's a Valentine. Anything good on there?
40 pieces of tobacco to Blackwater for
Like ground tobacco or cigarettes?
This says pieces. No, I think it's just ground tobacco.
And sounds like a pain in the ass. How much does it pay?
125.
I mean, it's not a horrible job if you want it.
And you can take it and you can always do it later.
Yeah, just take it and do it later.
Oh, yeah. I think I might already have the tobacco in my apartment, actually.
You just keep ground tobacco.
That would be a
Honestly, it's not
late
a
night
bad
adventure
idea.
for me.
Yeah, there you go. I probably should keep ground tobacco instead of keeping all these cigarettes.
They make them made to order, you know?
Well, it's not just that. You can hold more tobacco than you can cigarettes.
Huh, makes sense.
But also, I want to start. Sorry, fuck me. I also want to start making cigars, so having just ground tobacco would be good.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people in the tobacco industry.
Yeah. To be honest, I think he mostly sells it to job boards and I think just the cafe, really.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
There's a transit person trying to get into tobacco and was talking to us about making some sort of deal with blackbirds.
Yeah, I saw you guys putting up more flyers and such too.
I'm not entirely sure who put up those flyers. Magpie's sick. Mason is hurt.
Maybe Jin? Yeah, I saw him
Maybe,
around.
but He doesn't strike me as a person who'd do something like that, but who knows?
No, I know he had a date with Kiko.
Yeah.
That's who that was. I was trying to figure out who that was.
Oh, you didn't realize that was a Kiko?
No, Jin.
Oh yeah, that was Jin.
I was like, I
He-
definitely recognize this guy, but I don't know why.
He doesn't strike me as a very serious person.
That is putting it lightly.
Like, I say this with the utmost respect, but are there a lot of people in that group that are serious people?
No.
Okay.
I don't think so, but I mean that no slight to Magpie. I adore her.
No, I mean,
Mason is
I'm not joking. Magpie's like one of my best friends.
Mason is the most serious. He's the planner usually.
I was gonna say I love Magpie, but wouldn't serious is not a descriptor I would use for Magpie.
But even Mason gets into things a lot, so
Yeah.
but they somehow still get the job done, so
Yeah, that's what matters at the end of the day. What about you? You don't strike me as the bank robbing type.
I did it because they needed someone with safe cracking skill. Because I've
But was
cracked
it like
safes
a
in the
one-time
past.
thing, or you want to keep doing that?
A couple of times, but no, I don't want to do it anymore.
Yeah, fair enough.
I do things if they make sense, practically. I can make money without having to go rob a bank. So.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I agree. I think robbing a bank's pretty high risk, and I don't think usually doesn't make a lot of sense.
No.
No poker game? It's interesting.
Huh? Maybe. Oh hey, I was just over here a few hours ago.
Is this where you got taken?
No. Oh, 1 second. I need to think.
No worries. Well, what kind of stuff do you want to do for work? Other than cleaning?
I'm not entirely sure. Cleaning is actually rather lucrative.
Fair.
My problem is not that I have a real understanding as to my emotions, but I do know that I am uncomfortable in closed spaces. So I can't really do anything that will throw me in a cell.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
The last time I was thrown in the cell, Magpie had to strike a deal to make sure that I served my time in the office instead of an actual jail cell.
Yeah.
That's not going to happen every single time, so
No,
it
yeah,
makes
you gotta be
sense
careful.
to just not do it.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, fuck.
I helped them with organizing things still. I was a little afraid that they would pick me out since I wasn't interested in doing what they're doing.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully not. Especially, you know. I don't know. I don't see them really being that way.
No, they're not.
That said, if you ever want to ride around with us, you're always welcome.
I appreciate it. As of right now, I'm pretty alone. None of them are around.
Yeah. Yeah, feel free to... You can always reach out to us, you know? Me and Mickey aren't always around on the weekends, but during the week, we're pretty much always around. So if you ever just want to hang out, ride around, we're always available.
Yeah, appreciate
For the
it.
most part, we keep our nose clean. Obviously, there's, you know, some things not so much, but for the most part, we try to avoid law best we can.
That's good. Yeah, I'm not really doing much besides volunteering at the farm if I'm not cleaning. So.
Sorry about that.
Or fishing.
Very good. Yeah. Alright, ready?
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna check this job board and then we can, I don't know, do we want to head, I guess Ansburg's the last place, and then after that we can head back to St. Denis?
Sounds about right.
Alright. Trying to think, I mean, the only other place to go, I'm not going to, so.
What's
Fuck.
the...
Coulter.
Oh,
I'm not
yeah,
going up
no.
there. I'm not going. I don't care.
Yeah, no thanks.
If they live in Coulter, they can keep it. I'll pay $200 to not go.
He does not handle cold well at all.
I fucking hate
Me
the cold.
either.
I like to go there to hunt. Hunting up there is nice.
No, nothing up there is nice. Listen, we went to the frontier one time for Will. I'm literally never going again, ever.
You've gone up there to get ice with me.
No, okay, that's different. Like ice, maybe, but I'm not going all the way back up into the frontier ever
Well,
again.
I never mentioned going up to the frontier.
No, I know, but I fucking hate the cold. We went one time, or I guess, well, I can't remember we went once or twice, but regardless, I'm never going again.
I won't go to the frontier, but I'll go out there occasionally to hunt and deliver
No.
stuff.
Look, if there's fucking snow on the ground, there's no reason to be there, alright?
How did you live in New York again?
Because New York's beautiful, first of all.
It's also very snowy for a good portion of the year.
Yeah, but for the good portion of the year, it's not up in the mountains all fucking, like, it's fucking June right now, right?
Depending
Like,
on where
June,
you're
June,
at, I guess,
and there's
you know?
snow up there. June.
Yeah, it's like it's up in the mountains or something.
No, but look, and during the winter, when it snows here, I'm gonna be perfectly fine, because that's normal.
I'm pretty sure it's
But it's
considered
June.
normal too, up in the mountains to be snowy.
Yeah, but it's fucking disgusting. Why would you want to live in a place where it's snowing in June?
I mean, hell, I didn't say anything about living there. I just like to
No,
go
why
there
would
to
you want
hunt.
to visit there? No, why would you even want to go up there at all?
Because it has decent hunting.
No, it's disgusting and cold.
I take it since neither one of you are really around on the weekends, you won't be going to that pageant.
No.
Usually I am around on Friday and Saturday, but no, I don't plan on it.
And this
How
is
much are the
Sunday.
tickets? Oh, it's Sunday. How much are the tickets?
I don't remember. I need to send a telegram to Posey about it.
Are you in it?
No, but Posey tried to get me in it. I was very confused by that.
It reminds me too much of that poem, and I just
Akiko is in it.
no.
And I will be sponsoring her.
Yeah, I might go. We'll see.
I don't know. I think it's around when I would be around, but I'm not sure yet.
We can look for one of the flyers when we get back to the city.
Yeah. Who's putting it on again?
Posey. I don't know if it's her and her business partners or if it's just her. I clean their businesses, so I'm supposed to be cleaning before the events.
Fair enough.
I know someone was trying to get me to convince James to join in on it with me, and I was like, no, I'm good, thanks. I don't remember who it was.
It might have been Posey. He was walking around trying to get people.
No, it was I think it was from someone from Bully Street.
Oh.
I mean, it sounds like something somebody from Bully Street would try to do.
Yeah. And I just have a feeling that any Magenta that joins in is just gonna win. Oh.
Posey seemed to be really, really, really hopeful that Akiko went in, so there may be a high chance that Akiko would win.
Oh, I mean, nothing, of course, against the Magentas, but you know.
They seem to be dealing with some things, so who even knows if they'll be at the pageant.
True. I don't know. They like to just show up to things, which is, again, not a bad thing.
I was sitting, reading, or watching them. They seem to be dealing with some things.
Doesn't shock
I know they've been dealing with the Wicker gang.
That gang decided to shoot at Magpie in his eye.
I know they were dealing with them for a little bit.
Apparently someone who Magpie has had to deal with now runs with the Wicker gang.
Ugh.
Did you say who or?
I said but
Oh.
who would be good to know, just keep an eye out. Watch out.
George Doon.
That name sounds familiar, and I don't know why.
He has tortured her past girlfriend and
maybe Magpie was telling me about it. Maybe. But noted. Keep that in mind.
yeah. He apparently is a cockroach. He's gunned him down a few times.
Ugh.
He left the state for a while, but apparently he's back.
That's how it happens. You think you finally get rid of someone, and a few months later they come right back.
Yeah. And now he's running with a gang, so.
Very well-known violent gang.
Yeah. Who seems to be making their stand here in Van Horn, so.
Yeah, I'm sure Magpie's not real happy about that.
No.
I know she has family or had family in Van Horn.
Yeah. There are people that are trying to run them out, so who knows, maybe they'll eventually go away.
That's good. I mean, I never was really too worried about riding through Van Horn, and then I hear about them, and I try to avoid it.
Yeah, I don't ride through there anymore.
I've ridden through there a few times, but no one knows who I am. So.
Yeah.
You also don't like present overly city-like.
Yeah. Got
Yeah.
that benefit for you.
Yeah.
No matter what I wear, I tend to look city-like.
I just wear different color suits, so they know me every time.
Yeah, you Santino motherfucker.
Yeah, that's me. No, none of the really big ones. Hey, how's it going?
Just checking the jobs.
Hey, quite alright.
Good.
And nothing I want to do.
That's how it is this time of night.
Yeah. How are you
Yeah.
all doing?
Not too bad.
Oh, yeah.
Just riding around.
Oh, nice. Well, have fun riding around. Stay safe.
Thank you.
You watch out for the mayor.
Oh, yeah, right.
You too.
This law walking up.
I don't know.
There's Lol that's over there by the horse. So they binoculared us from over there.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I mean we're not wanted anyway, so I'm not worried about it.
I mean, you're not wanted, are you, Echo?
No.
Okay,
I
how's
mean,
this?
if she was, she wasn't gonna. They weren't taking her, so.
Oh, yeah, I just want to make sure, though.
No, I'm done with all that. I served my time.
Oh, don't be shocked. It also gives you shit. Occasionally, if you're around Magpie. That's sadly how it goes.
Yeah.
Oh, if we're heading back to the city, I guess we could show her the garden.
That's, I was already planning on it.
Okay.
No
It's
what?
the place we've kind of claimed, you know, like how you guys have the slaughterhouse.
No.
It's not quite as fancy as the slaughterhouse.
Can you take train tracks?
Sure. Makes the most sense, I say. Not used to all the sound of the horses.
You said you're not used to it.
Yeah. Usually it's just me and James riding around. Maybe it was Rico.
Mm.
But you know, they don't sound so loud.
Wrath is also a heavy horse, so probably striking louder.
If this horse would keep weight on, he'd be bigger, but well. Thoroughbred, you know?
Yeah.
Fuck it, staying on the track, I lied.
I was to say it.
I couldn't make my mind up.
I've been happy with Wrath. The other Cloud River I have is a bit of a scaredy cat.
Yeah. Amethyst is not scared of everything, but just doesn't like other horses.
As you can see, Wrath didn't even blink, whereas everyone else threw their heads.
I'll have to see how Tormente, how he does. I didn't bring him out since he was brand new.
You haven't ridden them around yet?
Yeah, I didn't want to risk being on a new horse and not knowing it, and then next thing you know, I'm getting thrown off a cliff.
That makes sense. Surprisingly, my Arabian is even less scared than my other Cloud River.
If only they were a bit bigger, I would probably break down and buy one, but they look so tiny.
I get that.
But
Your
to be fair,
other person's trailing behind us.
Rico, what the fuck?
What is his name?
Alright, right.
What is the other guy's name? Hello.
Oh.
People love their trains.
Actually, a busy train.
Yeah. But the transit's happy.
Yeah. They made all like $15.
The train's been running a lot today.
Oh, that's good. I always like when the city's quiet, I usually drop
I
on
think
one.
they're trying to train more people on it.
Yeah, wouldn't shock me.
I didn't even think about it. We did run into a train earlier when we were in Valentine too.
Oh yeah, we did. I'm shocked they were yelling at us. I figured something on our back, they would be like, oh no.
And they just did not care at all.
They were just happy to see people. Maybe they're trying to get a record on how many people are on a train.
Maybe.
Or they wanted to be robbed. You never know.
There are some weird people like that. God, I thought we lost Rico again.
No, not yet.
Just say how.
I was noticing how much smaller Rico's horse is compared to all of ours.
Exactly.
You're next to the Rizzos.
Yeah.
I cleaned their mansion.
Well, if you ever pick up gardening, they're plenty of plants to tend.
I do, actually.
Yeah. Maybe I'll call on you for some help here and there, because I tend to most of it.
You tend to all of it. I don't touch the flowers. I pick them, but I don't tend to them.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah. This is the spice we've claimed.
This makes sense for running a cafe, especially a
Exactly.
cafe with a bunch of plants.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I don't have to import so many flowers this way.
So, do you also sell flowers or no?
No, I haven't gotten into that. Maybe when we get more people and I can kind of give more work out. So, it's less me trying to keep track of everything. But as of right now, it's just, we just have a lot of them.
One of my signature things with cleaning a space, especially with one that has a bunch of vases like the Rizzo mansion, is putting fresh flowers in them once I'm done cleaning. So I was looking for places to bulk buy flowers.
Well, I mean, I could probably help you out with that. I don't know. It depends on what kind of flowers you're putting in, I suppose.
Whatever's in season. I clean their houses weekly, or their mansion weekly, so I usually change out the flowers weekly.
Can't go wrong with like simple flowers. Nothing too fancy.
Yeah, they have a bunch of planters and other plants there that I tend as well. So they have a bunch of floral arrangements and stuff in there.
That makes sense.
I think I counted 17 vases that I usually put flowers in.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's a lot. A lot of flowers. It's a big
Yeah.
house.
It is a very big house.
Yeah, I think we were looking at this place, and I think the place right next to us were like the two options, I think. Or no, not next to us, the cross from the DeCenzo's Manor.
I see. I know Posey does their meetings at that White House that's on the same road as the DeCenzo Manor that's right next to the garden.
Oh, yeah, I know that one.
That's where I had my first meeting with them when I was interviewing for cleaning.
Yeah, it's funny. I was actually originally supposed to work at Gardens of Eden.
Oh,
Yeah, and then I got offered a job at the Bastille, and so I went there instead.
I'm assuming, was there a reason why? You just got an interview cooker at the Bastille or something?
Honestly, I just felt like it was more to do,
I
I
see.
suppose. Because with Eden, I was more just going to be someone gathering things and appearing for events, while the Bastille kind of felt like more steady work at the time.
Yeah, the garden isn't usually open often.
Yeah. And then, I mean, I guess this guy probably would have influenced a bit, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, at the time, the Bastille offered a lot more work time for sure.
I see.
Before everybody left. Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty of time to work the Bastille now, if you want.
No. Trust me, Eric already tried to get me to go back to the Bastille.
Did he actually?
I
Well,
still don't.
I mean, he was, like, oh, hey, Mickey, you could work the bar. And I was like, fuck no, thank you.
I'm still trying to understand Eric.
I
He's
think we
just
all are.
finished.
What does that mean? He's
He's
just
odd.
finished? What
He's
does
just
that mean?
odd. Very odd.
Well,
Yeah.
You said that. I thought you were like saying he's like from Finland or something.
I mean,
No, he is. That
Yeah.
is what his name. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
That's why I was like, what does that mean? Like, yeah, he's finished. What does that have to do with anything?
I mean, he's the only Finnish person I've met, and so far I can assume that Finnish people are just a bit odd.
Well, he had this joke, I suppose, with Magpie. Every single time he saw her, he would call her his ex-wife.
Did he
And
explain why?
they didn't really explain why, but I told Magpie I felt a funny sort of way when that happens. I guess because I didn't understand it was a joke at the time.
I assume maybe they had a cover for at some point, and they just said they were married.
I don't know.
I could see either one of them creating that kind of spontaneous plan.
But I have a feeling that Magpie told him to stop it around me, and ever since then, I feel like Eric may not like me.
I
So
wouldn't
it's lost.
I wouldn't take anything about him too seriously. He doesn't seem to take much too seriously either, you know?
Yeah, I suppose so. It just
The
he
first time I
keeps
met him, he
treated
threw a
me.
giant fish on the fucking bar. And I
I
still don't really know
see.
why he did it. He just
And he still gives me grief about it, and I'm like, well, you don't fucking do that kind of shit. And
he
he's
said he
like,
was like trying to sell it, I guess, but he just left it on the bar. Just giant fucking fish. Just
yeah,
slapped it right on top of the bar.
no one wanted it, and so he just left it there. And I think he ended up having to apologize.
I see.
Oh, he definitely had to apologize.
I don't know. Like I said, I wouldn't take anything he says too seriously.
It's just difficult for me to gauge someone's emotions and the way he acts. It's very hard for me to understand.
I can understand that, I guess.
He treats me the same way that kids in the orphanage have treated me in the past. And I don't know how I feel about that.
How did they treat you?
Masking how they truly feel with friendliness until they get me alone and then attack me.
Oh, I can sort of understand, though the attacks I dealt with were more social than yeah.
Let's see. Mine is because I'm, as people say, abnormal.
I mean, in the crossing, what is normal?
True, I suppose.
The people I trust the least are the people who appear fully normal on the surface. They're hiding something.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Yeah, Rico. The fuck you hiding?
Yeah, Rico. My suspicious person here.
if I tell you what I'm hiding, then it's not hiding anymore. Why the fuck would I do that?
Fucking knew it. He's a rat, I bet.
Okay,
It kind
that's
of got
fucking
us. That was
crazy.
fucking checkmate. It was kind of got us on it. See, that was a good comeback. No, but I understand then that well, I think it was abnormal, but I got nice long earful from all the kids after my parents got killed. Apparently, that's really funny, really hilarious joke.
Kids can be very cruel.
Yeah, it shapes who we are, doesn't it?
I suppose so.
Character building. It's what one of my foster parents told me. It's all character building. You just gotta power through it. Everything's gonna
I
be okay.
had a similar speech from one of my foster parents.
I didn't have too dissimilar, but it was more of the lines of toughen up now because it'll be easier than toughening up when you're older. That was more just,
Right.
you don't really want to actually parent 10 different kids at the same time. You just tell them to stop crying about someone else did.
You'll never understand that.
Yeah, I try to just fucking get as much of that shit as possible. Never
When
seems to
you
actually work.
outright question someone genuinely why they do the way that they do, they stumble over their words and don't know how to truly answer. So people do these things just because.
Everyone's got a reason, even if they don't know it yet. Just because
I
a reason
guess
is
so.
not known doesn't make it not there. I mean,
I think there's some people who just get off on being evil pieces of shit.
is that not still a reason? I'm not saying it's a good reason, of course, but
A lot of
enjoyment
times it's
is a reason, as sick as it is.
a lot of times they're dealing with their own shit. So I think putting someone else down to feel better about their own bullshit.
I've heard about that, yeah. It's easier to torture someone else instead of dealing with their own.
Taking out your frustrations on someone innocent.
Yeah. Which I don't exactly understand, but that is one of the reasons I've been told.
I like to think there are as many reasons as there are people in the world, all different, all unique, but at the same time, all similar. And they're all usually shitty.
Yeah. It makes it difficult for someone like me to better understand people and their emotions, so when people with emotions can't quite explain themselves. I suppose it's wrong to say that I don't have emotion. I'm learning that I do. I just don't exactly know what I'm feeling at the time. I have to ask questions to understand what my body is doing.
I mean, that's not too uncommon, I suppose. I mean,
Is it not?
I mean, I didn't know what I felt. Okay, besides the obvious pain, I didn't know what I felt when I got shot. I didn't know what I felt right after. I didn't know until a few days later when I had time to think about it. I thought that would be something I would just immediately know and understand. Turns out human emotions are just complicated for, I think, most people. I don't think you should feel too odd needing time or help processing those.
I see.
I think the only time you really should judge anyone is if they're processing them badly by hurting other people, you know?
Right.
Which, I mean, I'm just going to say it. I don't see you doing that.
I have hurt people, but it's because they hurt me.
Oh, yeah, that I don't mean. I mean, I don't see you hurting someone you care about just because you're having trouble processing things, you know?
No, no, I wouldn't do that. That wouldn't make sense.
Yeah. Trust me, I'm not going to judge anyone that hurts other people that, well, has hurt them or their friends or loved ones. I would be a hypocrite.
Hurting people is never a good feeling, but sometimes it is necessary.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, of course. Never a good feeling.
I I can't say I agree with that statement, but it's not something you should be overly eager to have to do. Sometimes hurting people is the right thing. That's just how it is.
The times that I've done it, I think the expression is the red.
Yeah. All depends on the purpose, the reason, the drive behind it.
I can think of a few people that it would feel really, really good to get violent with.
Why would it feel good?
Because they shot her, got away with it. I'd fucking gut him.
I
And
see.
well, I can't say I'm feel dissimilar. I mean, can't move half my fucking face. I would say the people that shot him, but well,
Yeah, they're already
yeah,
dead.
yeah.
People that killed my parents.
I think I understand. I think I would feel the same way if someone hurt Magpie.
Exactly. So, you know, there are good reasons to hurt people. There are less than good reasons. As long as you're on the side where the reasons make sense, I don't see it as being a bad thing. I don't see it being negative. It's just the world.
Right.
If we lived in a perfect, just world, maybe,
Yeah.
maybe then violence wouldn't be the answer. But we don't.
We live in a world where law shoots at people for stealing a hat.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Jesus.
I mean, I've had law draw a gun on me before because I ran into my wagon and flipped over it.
That's also happened.
I wasn't even trying to run from them. I was just doing a job, a normal legal job.
The deputy who commandeered my horse to chase after us ran into the wagon and started shooting.
I like this lady's gonna ask us if we have a moment for our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. She is awkwardly walking through the bushes.
Oh, jeez. Yeah,
Interesting.
I've had to throw it out a few locals so far.
I don't know. It looked like she was carrying a Bible. That one felt weird.
But yeah, I don't know. I don't judge anyone for going out and being violent towards people that hurt their loved ones. To me, I would judge them more if they didn't.
Right. Would you judge someone who is not a violent person who can't do that, though? If their loved one got hurt?
I don't know if judge would be the right word. Sympathize, perhaps? But
I
I
don't think
don't.
you can fault someone that's non-violent for not
Oh, there's a
seeking
difference.
revenge in a form of violence. There's different ways.
Well, there's a difference between non-violent and then passive and then, choosing not to be violent.
I suppose it would, even someone who is not violent, not going out there and going after someone if they don't do anything to help their loved one.
Yeah. Because, I mean, I would have more respect for someone who's just simply not violent than someone who's passive, which to me would mean someone who shrugs off the injustices, who views it as, well, that's just how life is. Or, God forbid, blames the person who got hurt. Those are the only type I would judge.
That makes sense.
Because I have ran into a few of those types, and they're god-awful people.
Am I bad for maybe mildly judging Magpie?
I think it depends on what you're judging her for.
For doing something that I did not think was practical at the time?
No, I don't think you're bad for judging her. I mean, I'm sure that one over there has judged me more than a few times. And I've judged him a few times, It's not anything bad. I mean, as long as you expressed that to her that you didn't agree with something she did.
She knew that she messed up and immediately apologized without me saying anything.
Yeah. So at that point, it sounds like she expects you to judge her, and she's all right with that.
Yeah.
Your partner should never be immune to your scrutiny. I mean, you shouldn't overdo it, but you should be able to call out them if they mess up or do something needlessly reckless.
Yep, that's exactly what happened.
And Magpie, at least to my knowledge, seems like the type that would, well, own up on it.
She does, yeah.
Yeah, so it's all good then.
she has this thing. I know some people that suffer from this where you have this unnatural urge to do something, take something,
Ah,
kind of like a magpie.
yeah. Her name is pretty fitting, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is something that, she should probably try to control. I mean, I know she steals hats and boots and badges and gun belts.
Yeah. She knows it's a problem and she does try to control it, but she didn't control it that time. And Mason ended up almost dying.
Sometimes life has a way of humbling you, and it doesn't feel the need to do it to you directly. If
Yeah.
anything, it's usually better if it doesn't.
Yeah, I think she may be done stealing hats after that.
That is likely for the best. They'll at least get the heat off of her for a longer time. It always shocked me when I would hear that they had a good rank heist, and then next thing I know, I see her running from deputies because she stole a hat. I was like, "What are you doing? You just had a good score. Why are you doing this?"
That is the exact reason why I was frustrated.
Yeah, I mean, between me and you, when I was, considering stepping away from the Bastille, for a second, I thought about reaching out to Magpie to see if she had space, but then I realized what she does and how she does things, and I realized I have enough gray hair coming in from one person. I don't know if I could handle working for another person that would give me even more gray hair. I'd like not to be fully gray by the time I'm 30.
Right. I appreciate them because they took me in. And of course, I love Magpie.
Of course,
But they do things that I just can't understand because
of course.
it's fun.
Yeah, I respect Magpie. I've told her as a dear friend, but it's one of those things. Some people say you can't work with your friends. You can sell relationships. Kind of how I feel.
Yeah.
I mean, that being said, if she ever needed help, you could obviously reach out to either one of us.
Yeah, of course. I think that was half the reason why I decided to step down. I don't think I could continue. Not
Yeah.
after that day.
Oh, as I view it, you learned your lesson before something permanent lasted or happened to you. Whether it
Yeah.
be injury, death, or hell. I don't know how you'd manage it, but life in Sisika, that alone seems like hell.
Given how they were shooting because they stole a hat, you never know.
That is very true.
Of course, I think the reason why they did that is because we did rob a bank the same day.
I mean, yeah, but I know Magpie isn't the type to go guns blazing.
No.
Pretty sure I've only ever heard her say she's shot at other gangs. I don't think I've ever heard her mention shooting at law.
She is nonviolent. She makes sure everyone else is as well.
Yeah.
Which is something that I pointed out to her because that day she briefly considered maybe stepping down as leader. And I told her she has brought in several people who are willing to hurt people and make them nonviolent. She's a good leader for that.
That is a feat. Usually, once you get that bug in you to be violent, it's hard to lose it. Becomes a
Yeah.
habit.
She just needs to learn when to pick and choose to mess with deputies. That was not the day.
You are absolutely right. She should have either stayed in the slaughterhouse or stayed out of the city altogether and just hid out for a bit.
Yeah. They are good at their job, so they, for some reason, despite all the chaos, can put together a rather elaborate plan and do it.
Maybe after Magpie's recovered, maybe she'll come back anew. No, maybe a little bit more focused, a little bit more humbled.
Maybe.
Sometimes that's what you need. Life to kick you on your ass to make you realize things.
Nothing says they have to stop having fun. They just have to pick and choose when.
Exactly.
Hmm.
I mean, hell, I know the fact that there are gangs here that are very violent people, but I still see them goof around and run around the city all chaotic like. I mean, they can find a balance. Surely she can too.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we saw all the changes in tracksuit like last week, just running around.
Yeah, Magpie and
They're
I
running around
watched
really
them.
hard.
Yeah. So it's, if they can manage, I know I have faith that she'll find a good balance again.
And the problem is, I think she has constant energy. She cannot stand still. She would be freaking out right now if we were sitting here. She's not the type that stands still. She has to do something.
I think that's just a hurdle she has to kind of comprehend with,
Yeah.
Sometimes being still rather than in motion is what you need. Helps you see things a little bit more clear when you're not, you know, running on by in a blur.
Maybe I can get her to understand that. I am very opposite to her. I'm not entirely sure how we're working, honestly.
Yeah, opposites attract.
I guess so.
Maybe we both have something the other one needs. You need her energy. She needs your ability to sit down.
I think how we explained it is she's helping me find my emotions and I'm helping her calm down.
Well, neither of those things are necessarily bad, so. I don't know. I have faith she'll go back to her old self, but with a new light to it.
Hopefully so. And hopefully Mason can get feeling back in his shoulder so he's not forced to sit out.
I'm hoping so too. I mean, it's never good when someone's sidelined for, well, indefinitely.
Yeah.
As long as he's working that arm regularly, he should be hopefully better.
Hopefully so. I've not seen him though. The injury was pretty bad. They needed a blood donor. So he's probably still recovering.
It shocked me. Even with blood donation, it takes a lot out of you.
Yeah.
Alright, friends. Unfortunately, I think I need to go to bed.
Yeah.
Alright.
I need to go and check on Magpie.
I need to check telegrams. Wait.
I'll go with you telegrams, and then I'll probably get into bed.
Okay. Rico, you gonna go off and work a little bit?
Yeah.
Alright.
Echo, it was nice meeting you.
Likewise.
Yeah, Echo, if you can't find us at the telegrams or in the cafe, then we're probably out here.
Oh, you know what? I probably should go telegrams too, see if I can get a ticket. for that pageant.
Okay.
I'm just gonna leave my horse and walk.
Alright.
Probably see you guys. So I'm gonna take my horse because I'm gonna ride out.
Alright.
After,
Yeah, nice.
Take care and
You
let
gonna
us
be
know.
around tomorrow?
yeah, I'm gonna try to be early enough to go mining with Way. I got the schedule for tomorrow. I forget
Okay.
the time.
Yeah, sounds good. I don't know if I'll be there for that, but regardless, I'll be around tomorrow. Echo, it was great talking with you.
I'm going to Telegrams. I was just sending Raph.
Oh, okay.
Rain, go away. I'm gonna check telegrams and quickly run down to the stables to swap out horses so I don't forget. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget I even changed horses.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, I'm gonna check telegrams and then just head to bed.
Okay. I might join you. My sinuses are killing me.
I might read a book. We'll see.
That's not what I meant to say, but sounds good.
Bless you.
Thank you. I thought I had something that would help it, but apparently I don't.
I should have yelled pineapples.
You should have.
What book are you reading?
I read like I find the covers are all gone, so it's just like pages. But I read like futuristic books or novels, I guess they would be. I don't know, short stories.
Novellas.
No what?
Novellas. Or novellas.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sure.
those are like shorter stories. They're like a fancy term for a shorter story.
Oh yeah,
I'm
sure.
reading
Those.
Carmilla right now.
Oh, nice. I usually just kind of lay in bed when he reads because I am usually tired. Though sometimes I might doodle here and there.
I see.
I have not been able to stay up as late as I normally do lately. I think the season
Gun week.
change. I think the season change is just kicking my ass. Normally I want to stay up and watch people, but I just so tired.
Is there even anything much to watch around this time?
I don't know, last few times we've gone to bed, I wake up and hear things, and it's like, wow.
Oh.
Like,
Nothing huge was happening last night. There was a lot of people around the medical office.
oh yeah, I saw that too. I have no idea what was going on. There was like 2 carriages, 10 or so horses.
Yeah, me either. I didn't see anyone, just saw all the horses and carriages.
I was very tempted to go in and get a medical bag and just be like, oh, I'm just getting stuff. I decided against it. I think I was still waiting for him to wake up from a nap at that point.
I also saw, while walking through there, about 4 of the same Turkoman, the red ones.
Oh, Jesus.
Hmm.
See, that's why I'm glad I decided not to get a Turkerman, because I was already having an issue with getting my blue rowan mixed up with other ones.
You don't realize how popular a certain horse is until you ride one.
And then you just see it everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, our new
One
one
of
Guy
place.
Rico
these-
took his horse before us, came down here, and still didn't get to go work before we came down.
One of these is the pageant. Which
Wow.
one?
I'm reading this poster. There's a violinist for hire.
Oh yeah, I've already got her.
Oh, there
Mr.
it
and
is.
Mrs. Saint Denis pageant, 8 p.m. tomorrow.
Also, there's a
Or no, Saturday.
tailor.
Sunday.
Monday. Sunday? Whatever day. The 8th.
Sunday.
Oh yeah, I think that Taylor is the same lady that I got held hostage with.
125? No, I'm gonna miss
Oh, really?
$125.
Yeah, she was taken hostage and asked us what we were doing. Oh, train.
Train's still going around. Jesus.
Damn.
Good for them. Alright, I'm off to bed. Echo, it was really great having you with us tonight.
Yeah.
Like I
Yeah.
said, if you ever want to spend time, feel free, shoot us a telegram. We're always around.
Do I have your telegram?
I think I have yours.
If you don't have mine, I can give you mine.
I have. Is that your telegram, James? I think I have yours.
I just sent it to you, just in case.
If you need mine,
I do not have yours, Mickey.
Alright, let me know when you're ready.
I probably should put your last name,
Hello.
James.
Hello.
Yeah, Colt.
Okay. Because I just have your name, James. That's gonna get confusing.
Yeah, there's like a dozen
James
of them.
Colt. Colt.
Okay. What is yours, Mickey?
Just gotta guess what James
PN
you're sending it to.
378.
Yeah, just send them to all.
Russian roulette.
What was the PN?
PN Pine Needles 378.
Okay. You have mine?
I do not. So if you can send me yours real quick.
You just want me to send it to her?
TS04884?
Yeah, you can just send it to me that way. I'll.
Was I
have it.
right?
ES 830.
I had the TS, but I couldn't remember the numbers. I knew it had an 8 and a 0 in it.
You and your circles.
Yeah, I'm off to bed. Alright.
Alright. Alright, thank you for the telegram.
I'll see you around tomorrow, James.
Yes. I'll send you a telegram when I wake up.
I'll see you guys Sunday.
Yeah, if I don't
Yeah.
get to you right away, I'm most likely in the mines with Waze group.
Yeah, no worries. Alright, good night, everybody.
Good
Alright,
night.
take care.
Good night.
Night.
Night, Echo.
Ashley, hey, are
Good
you going
night.
towards the stable?
Yes.
Here, take me to the stables, please.
I think it was Posey. It doesn't even say where to get tickets. Limited number of tickets available to purchase at door. Okay, well. Time to go. And I sent my horsey away, so we are just gonna walk. Actually, I need to AFK for a second, so I'm gonna be a creeper in the corner. Alright. I would have waited to AFK since I'm just leaving, but you know, I couldn't hold it, so. Well, that was fun. I fully planned on leaving right as I finished deliveries, but ran into them, so it was good fun. Nice little chat and everything else. They offered Echo to ride around, and since I'm alone most of the time, that's good. So now she's got Mickey's group, Rizzo's group, Sunday's group. For Sunday, it was the more if you ever need help. So it's Rizzo. If you need something, ask. Which Echo doesn't really need anything, so she thanks them. But all she really needs is... She's one of those people who's like, you ask her for things, because she'll figure out how to do things herself instead of ask. Unless it's something she knows that she can't do. So tomorrow we will be doing... tomorrow, I usually don't get on tomorrow, but I do need to clean business, and so we'll be doing that. Maybe do a little bit of grinding of money. Who knows if I'm actually going to post up tomorrow's video? We'll see. Depends on if we get RP or not. Otherwise, I'm sure you're tired of watching cleaning videos. So, but yeah. Until next time.